Ugh. Hello, everyone. It is time for part 2 of The Long Dark. A couple of heads up, I guess, before we start here. I got like 2 hours of sleep last night. My tummy hurt. I didn't sleep for very long, and then I woke up in pain. And then the next like hour and a half was not very fun. I had like 2 hours of sleep. Thankfully, it was a short day at work. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I should do it like that. But at least it was a very short day. It was only like 3.5 hours. I need to get my lights on. There we go. There we go. Work was only like 3.5 hours. It's not terrible. Hanging out with the roommates a little bit after work. And now we're here. So we basically finished all the majority of the stuff for episode 1 because it's a very short one, frankly. And all we have to do is descend a cliff and get to the next spot. And we kind of got to do it quick because we don't have much food currently. And it's cold. And I'm tired, so my gameplay may be affected. And I won't be on as long today because I need to make sure that I do get a good night's sleep today. I've slept very poorly this week. Sweet cattails. Still have a few calories to get down the hill with. My stomach situation still isn't quite at 100% recovered. I'm still tired. I'm still a little uncomfortable. But we pushed through. Apologies for the yawn speaking. Alright, pal, you can stay over there. Oh, wait, is this a house I haven't searched? Oh, it's a whole spot I haven't searched. Hold up.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Okay, that's that cave note that I was talking about towards the end of stream.
Just keep the lamp burning.
Last night. Pretty sure there's some MREs in there, but I think we'll manage. Supposed to be 3 hidden supply caches in the area. right before stream, I noticed on my front page, and hey, that was a big gold clip. It seems like Pam Bondi is getting fired from being the Attorney General. There's too much drama in the administration. Just too much drama. Too many unfulfilled promises, frankly. Alright, there's our objective. Just past the gazebo. Alright, that should be enough weight reduction. Pretty sure I got all my inventory handled. Got all my furs, got my tools, lantern oil. The clothes are all fixed up, so we should be good to go. Get stayed up later in stream than I wanted to make sure all of that was done.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
Perfect.
Wow, that hurts a lot.
What the hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Well, that hurt. Still got my weight bonuses, but like, ow, my ankles. Hey, welcome, Crusader. Hello, Jay. Chapter 2 is about to begin, or episode, I guess. I mashed through this whole chapter 1 last night because it's very short. definitely gonna take this.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So I don't think I'll need to be doing any more, or much more climbing. But push comes to shove, I can just drop some stuff.
So, we meet again.
This what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I'm an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion. Redemption.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
Perhaps. Yet you take the role of the avenging angel, choosing who will live and who will die.
Avenging angel? What? You talking about the convict? How do you know about that?
Was it easier to do it, thinking nobody would ever know?
The guy was a killer. If I let him go, he'd have killed again. Or worse. I did the world a favor by putting him down.
You might have. But die by the sword could be a tough philosophy for a civilization that's just been undone.
Look, we've lived through lots of power outages, and the thing is, the lights always come back on.
You might dispel the darkness at times, but the light is never coming back.
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
Something's gotta go.
Hold up, there's a cave. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb a little bit more, but just dump something that's not super valuable. Be alright.
Hope I can still eat this.
I mean, I guess I could just drop all of my cloth. That's exactly how much I gotta lose anyway. Plus a little extra. We can do without the cloth. There's gonna be plenty of clothes and scrap cloth to find in the next area. Besides, the next episode goes across like 3 zones. So there's plenty of ground to cover. I guess the temperature raised. It was cold earlier before he was talking to Methuselah over there. Now it's not. Although that's good. Means I'm not going to freeze to death. Fuck it, we'll take this. I'm not climbing anymore. We just got a cave to get through.
I need to drop something.
May as well take these, it's free food. Honestly, I like the cattail stocks food because it's only 150 calories, but they only weigh about 1/10 of a pound. And for like 1 rack of venison, it's like 800 to 900 calories for every, like, for the 2.2 pounds of meat you can carry. But when you're carrying 2 pounds of these little things, it's like 3,000 calories. So a full stack of these is basically almost your daily, not a full stack, there's not really stacks. But like 20 or 30 of them is basically like an entire day's worth of food. They're surprisingly efficient as a food source. And they come back because they're a plant. It just takes a few days. Not a bad deal.
Sun setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
There's like no coal on the ground. I was expecting there to be at least a few pieces. Oh, here's a couple. Here we go. End of chapter 1. Let's just speed these credits up. Continues episode 2.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray in
This gear's starting to slow me down. Hey,
Damn it. Not again. Not the lights.
hey.
Ah!
All good.
Bear!
Easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He caught me good this time.
This time?
Yeah. Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nah, nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Yeah. Right. Well... closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. The next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear, or parts, in the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. It used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable? Damn it. He's passed out.
All right. Exit pursued by bear.
Thank goodness.
And we've got an old Leinfeld. This one's actually got a completely wrapped wooden barrel as well. It's a fairly nice rifle. Of course, we've got only like one magazine's worth, which not quite enough. It'll do the job for now. I don't think he's got much else we could scavenge. But we're gonna leave some things here because we're not gonna need to carry everything, and we're gonna have to be back here anyway. Actually, no, I'll carry those. I'm gonna need them. Here's the other troubling part. We've lost our 3 days of taking care of ourself bonus, which is the other trouble. Otherwise, we'd be able to carry all this without that much of a problem. And this isn't where we are in the map. I don't know why this cell is like this. We're over here. The cave back to Milton is technically right here. And there's one spot that I usually use as a base of operations around here. The camp office. It's got a little bit of everything. A couple stoves, upstairs beds, a lot of storage spots, a workbench. The main thing is a workbench. And then on the lake, there's ice fishing holes. I'll take my smaller fuels. I'm gonna leave the cherry cans here for right now. We still get that bonus back.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. You better not die on me.
Still run. First objective, besides getting into the Carter Dam, is we gotta set up our base of operations in the camp office. It's a largely central location. It's easy to access. The ice fishing is just down the way. Most importantly, it's warm. Yep, there's the cave back to Milton, but I don't really need to go through there. And this map is going to be a bit harsher. There's a lot more stuff to spread around. You've got the railway here. There's a couple of hiding spots you can sit in, like a rail push car, a derailed spot, like right around here. You got the dam. There's some cabins here. This, halfway at Death Zone, there's cabins over here that, like, you'd rent out to people. And there's a couple of spots along the edge, but it's a lot of wilderness, and some of it isn't easily passable, because we've got mountains. So things like actually managing resources is going to be a bit more necessary. Got a corpse.
I could use this.
Another hatchet in pretty good condition. I'll take it. On one of my previous playthroughs, I found there was a hunting knife there, not a hatchet. I'll take a hatchet, but the hunting knife is really what I'd want. You can undress your animal kills a lot faster with it than a hatchet or the crappy little piece of plain part that you start with. The other thing I'll actually have to do is do things like gather firewood, because unless I want to keep hiking all the way back to his place, the cabin doesn't have an infinite stove. Is that something up coal? Nice. A little surprised I haven't been bothered by wildlife yet, but the railway usually ends up having wolves around it. Okay, still can't make any skin clothing yet. I'm hoping I find a book or something that gives me that. Because a rabbit hat and some rabbit mittens would be very good to have. Once it starts blizzarding out here in the middle of trying to do the quests, it's not going to be easy. And neither are the other areas. There's one back there, down that way, called the Forlorn Muskeg. And that's what I meant by wolves. Go pick up the pace. I'd rather not waste another shot if I don't have to. Almost there. And there it is. This will be our abode for the foreseeable future. Let's get our tools and stuff put away.
Excellent. What have we here? I can barely walk with this much gear.
Fix these pants up real quick. Alright, let's put some gear away. these all cure. So just leave them there on the floor. But right now, I'm going to leave the rifle just because I don't have a lot of ammo, so I don't want to be spending it. And there's still some food to be gathered, so I'm not particularly worried about that. This should be enough to get me by. Alright, let's raid the place.
I think I can use this.
Ooh. Key to one of the lake cabins. This is good. I know there's not a lot of supplies in them, but I'll take what I can get. They're very small cabins.
This stuff will come in handy. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Now the sun's up. Okay, leave those for fuel for here. Same with these. It's likely we're gonna have to start fires outside. Especially as we travel, if it's gonna get cold.
This'll come in handy. That did it.
I guess pre-made stash of water. Okay. A gallon of water should be enough to get us through something. Okay, so the first step, I guess, is going to be... Nope, I need that. I'm going to need to get an ample stock of food. go grab a lump of coal. Shit. There's a trio of wolves between me and the ice fishing huts. I don't appreciate this. I really don't appreciate this. I don't want to bring the gun out and use ammunition. If they migrate, then I'll be in good shape. There's a couple of... There's a spot we can check real quick before we move on, right up there on the mountain. It's a ranger station. There's two of them, but only one, or it's either a ranger station or a fire watch station. One of the two. I mean, they could be both. But one of them is busted. That's the one that's not busted. Right there's the derailed train. Damn, nothing inside. This can at least serve as decent cover. Oh, that shit, that's a wolf. Damn it. Just gotta make it to that little train car thing and it might be okay. I'll shoot the little shoot at the little bastard if I have to.
Handy.
That's right. Get out of here. Get out of here if you know what's good for you. Okay, go. We need to make a torch just in case. Just need lamp oil.
Could end up being useful.
I'm sure I had a ski jacket previously, in the last episode, and my stuff is currently better. Oh, another dead guy. Honestly, I'm surprised a lot of the prisoners actually made it this far.
Hope nobody needs this anymore. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
little supply houses.
This stuff will come in handy.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
A lot of beef jerky in the cars. Lower dam falling apart. Noted.
What have we here?
Come on, just repair it. There's beds in here, so I think we'll take a snooze in here, and we'll get into the dam in the morning. After we search the rest and take what we need. gloves. Okay, those are not going to be better than what I've got. What about the pants? The pants might be. Oh, that's actually better than Mackenzie's hat, the Canadian one. Okay, that's all that broken down. Kind of surprised there's no wolves right here yet.
Holy shit.
How the hell does that fence stop like a 1,200-pound bear? That boy's big.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
No, I don't. I'm warming up, Mackenzie. It'll be fine. And if there's nothing around here to nab, we're literally going inside momentarily. Kind of wish I brought some of my lantern fuel because I'd rather use a torch in here than a flare
Hello?
to see.
Anyone here?
Oh, never mind.
This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
Got
Could
this.
use this.
Not a lot of fuel in there, but it'll work.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and use a flare. I don't want to waste the fuel in that
Seems like the
quite
quakes did
yet.
some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Could end up being useful.
At least there's plenty of food here. I'll likely have to stash some of this stuff and just come back for it later.
I think I can use this.
Or just keep it stashed here, because I'm going to have to come back here eventually, I think.
What the?
This in the area. Said she saw a bear skulking around the camp. It's a this bear house though, trying to scare us off. Just in case, keep a flare gun handy. Well, I won't take the flare gun.
Never know when I might need to defend myself.
It's unloaded. Acquire the poop water. I could really, really go for my healthiness bonus right about now. I think we still got about another day before that kicks in. Okay, 13 extra rounds. So now we've got, what, an extra mag and a half total, counting what I've already got. Definitely better than the amount that I had. eco-terrorism and seismic activity. The dam must be shut down. Why would you eco-terror on a place that's literally a death trap to live at?
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again. But that's a problem for later. I have to get those radio parts.
Is there really nothing down here? Yep, nothing. Upstairs we go. Let's in the cave. Head back out from the dam. Follow the river. Cave near. Can with hunters blind. Oh, that's on the way back. Might be worth a look-see. Just have to be careful of the wolves on the lake. It's weird that they'd want to be on frozen ground. Literally just ice. Won't their feet get cold? And it's the
Aid
goddamn
station.
bot.
That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Not a ton of good stuff in here.
Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave. All this gear is slowing me down.
Got a new pry bar at least. Pry bars take a while to break down, but it's at least good to have another one just in case. More ammo. So the elevator is stuck. Well, it's either power failure or otherwise. Okay, 26. 26, 17. Got it. What's in the safe?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, damn, 23 rounds total now. We've got a little bit of leeway to go hunting with. And there's more in the other zones. I just don't know how many extra rounds.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
Nighttime has come. We had just enough gas to get through this structure. Let's get to one of those little side cabins. Spend the night there.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
Oh, this is the supply one. It doesn't have a... Oh, it does have a bed. Hopefully I get my bonus. Not yet. Damn it. Let's enjoy our Sprite. What a well-balanced breakfast. Soda in the morning. Pretty sure the other supply cabin has all of our extra wood. What we'll do is I'll grab that real quick. I'll consolidate it into that hut. I'm going to leave all the other stuff inside the dam for right now. Drop the box. I probably should have moved over a little bit before dropping that box of matches, but whatever. Drop some water. Stash a little bit of food here, just in case. We're going to go head down the river and see if we can get that memento spot. So the cave should be right over there. I'll check the bend of the river. For any bodies or anything like that. Nothing. It's kind of cold and windy, so I'm going to have to make sure I'm skedaddling. You're in my way, pal. Okay, the note said, like, cave near the trapper hut thing. Ooh, might be that right there. And we have a dead guy. Oh!
This stuff will come in handy.
Poor vacationer just didn't make it. Open to MRE. Take the snare. I don't really use snares, but there's a couple rabbit spots around here, I'm sure. Yeah, that's got to be that little cave inlet.
have here?
Ooh. It's in good condition. 1,750 calories. I'm pretty sure it'll give you some water too, even though technically it's probably an add water thing. Either way, we keep schmoving. Oh, another dead guy. He's got a backpack, it looks like. I was set up with the usual hard cases. Nothing I haven't seen before, but this place feels like the end of some kind of road. Have to find a way back anyhow. Storms out this way are the worst I've ever seen. Days go by, same wind blowing. They packed us away, pop. Froze us up out here. Too cold to work. Just sit thinking all the time, stuck with what I've done.
Is it food or...
There's some logging areas out here. I wonder if these prisoners were doing that. Must have been. So maybe it wasn't the guys from the bus that were getting shipped up here that made it out this far. Even then, I don't think that jumpsuit's gonna do you any good. Very underclothed for labor in this kind of weather. $53 of them little suckers. That is like 2 days worth of food right there. Oh. Now I'm curious. Should drop a little extra just in case whatever's up here is heavy. I don't want to have to go up this rope too many times to bring stuff down. Or 2 ropes for that matter. At least I was paid back a soda. Did I not? I may not have brought my bedroll from chapter 1. Oof. Come on, get up. It's not far from the cabin. Oh. Combat pants. And they are in wonderful condition. Okay, this isn't great. We're tired. We don't have a bedroll. Yep, too encumbered to climb. I need to lose 10 whole pounds. Alright, we're going to stash some stuff in the backpack. We'll just come back for it. I'll have to stash a little bit more. To make it down the next stretch. Shit, yeah, we're getting tired quick. Oh, we just got our well-fed benefit. Hang on. Go back down. Go back down. Yay. Alright, well, we're still gonna have to make it down.
I just need to close my eyes.
Not yet, Mackenzie. We're not closing our eyes just yet. Okay, non-essentials. Okay, at least we're able to get on the rope. So we're going to drop some stuff off. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to come back. Okay, come on. Let's make this quick. At least we got the well-fed bonus before we got into the red. Because that would have just canceled it right there, if I'm not mistaken.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, the house is practically right around the corner. We'll be fine. Do we have a... We don't have a go energy, do we? I don't know if that would help us. Oh, I just had that in my pocket. I think that was the flare from the start of the chapter, and I just had it. That's right, you stay right the fuck over there. Okay, just focus on getting to the cabin. The sucky part about shooting these guys is they'll be gone for a couple days. But more wolves will respawn.
I could use this.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up that bedroll, because apparently I did not bring my bedroll. 30 rounds. Not bad. Not a bad amount at all. Give me the I'm gonna keep the older one. Okay, should be plenty of supplies to just grab that stuff and come back. I know the wolves will be able to see and smell me before I see them. So I'm just gonna have to try to keep hugging this wall. Yeah, like that. Don't run where I'm going, pal. You're gonna aggro me again. I stepped out of his way, because if you get smacked by a deer, it does actually hurt. Okay, here's the climbing rope. Grab the stuff from the top before we... Oh, no, I carried all the rest of that in. So we just gotta get the stuff in that tree log and the backpack. I've got the bedroll in case I get a little too tired. Which I probably will. This is 2 ropes to climb, and one of them is very big. I'll leave the cattail things because I've already got plenty of other supplies. We'll check the lake cabins while we're here. May as well. Better than taking a double trip. Couple ice fishing huts to hit up as well. That one's the closest one to home, but I don't... It's also kind of the most dangerous, because I don't know if it has a door and it's exposed to the wolves.
Excellent.
Nice. Hunting knife. Okay, we're going to be set on ammunition here pretty soon.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Should be. It's condensed milk. Never really had a problem with that. Another hook. Check this hut. I'm gonna go check this cabin. I hope it's one I got a key to, because I'm pretty sure at least one's unlocked, and there's a couple that are. If I can get me a bunch of fuel and some snacks, I can come down here and ice fish. Lake cabin 1 key. Okay, this is one of the locked ones. So the other ones are the ones I can open at this point. Let's see, 6,000. That's like 9,000 calories right there. Pretty sure I saw a couple cabins out there on that side too. Something good, please.
That'll come in handy.
Ooh. Those are combat boots?
Could end up being useful.
Yes, they are. And I got this little thing. That's a decent bonus right there. Alright, we'll check the... Oop, that's just a mug. Alright, we'll check the other cabin. We'll end up sleeping there. Don't see anything on the benches.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Between two log piles.
I think I need to lay down.
Eight hours should do it for the moment. Honestly, the weather hasn't been that harsh. Or if it has been, I've been indoors. And again, I've got some good gear.
I think I can use it.
Okay, we're just gonna sleep again, because I don't want to keep using matches. Never mind, it's still dark in here. Okay, this must be cabin 3. Skiing gloves. That might actually be an upgrade.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, urban parka. Well, just a casual 120 something pounds. Please don't get food poisoning. Please don't get food poisoning. We're good on the food poisoning. Should be able to wrap this way and get back to the cabin. It's just going to take us several minutes. Is that a body? Oh, that's a rock pile. Weird. I don't see the wolves yet. They should be out here.
Looks like a new day is dawning. What, just no wolves? Oh, wait, no. There they are.
Yep, no door on that ice fishing hut, so it's not exactly safe from them. So wind chill's not bad, it's just cold. Okay, as long as they keep their distance, we'll be alright. Almost there. Finally. Only took several minutes. Oh, I didn't search this yet.
Hope I can still eat this.
So move all of our food downstairs. Let's do a quick gear check. / gear harvest. Pretty sure versus the fleece mittens, those skiing gloves are actually going to be a hell of an upgrade. Now, if I can find another pair of climber socks, I'll take it. Really, the Canadian toque is still better than the cowl? Rest in peace, cowl. Okay, so the combat pants provide less wind resistance, but they do give greater temperature resistance. They're heavier, but that's an upgrade. Yeah, we'll just assemble the work pants. The combat pants, it's almost a full degree of cold protection difference, but I'd say it's more worthwhile. Something my eye. Just gonna drop the parka. I don't necessarily want to disassemble that yet. Okay. I've got plenty of matches, so I'm not going to take all those. Drop all these. I need to get my food organized. Hey, that's all cured now. I still can't make any clothes out of them, but whatever. When I can, it's ready. I hope I can. Okay, we'll carry these. I need a few more bits of water, which I'm pretty sure I still have some upstairs here. Yep. That should be plenty of water. Pretty sure it only takes like 3 ounces to make a torch, right? That will be fine. Let's carry the stress pistol and a backup flare. Jesus, 18 pounds is just clothes. £10 is food. Pretty sure we still have some stuff stashed at the hunter spot. Just stash the knife here. Okay, we're gonna head back to the hunter's cabin. Once you have to start venturing out, that's when I'm going to bring the rifle. I'll just try to stack up on flares. Because there's a particular area, the Forlorn Muskeg, there's not a lot of stuff there. There's hardly any structures, so popping a wolf or a deer is going to be necessary. And strangely enough, personally, I guess just game mechanic wise, but a couple pounds of wolf meat, not the most calorie dense somehow. But one wolf will drop, I think, anywhere from like 8 to 11 pounds. Like, it's a couple of good sized steaks. I don't know if that's necessarily correct calorically. I think that's also when we'll end up taking all of our cattail stash. Because we've got almost 10,000 calories in that entire stack. Let's see. Like 65 of them times 150 calories. Yeah, we're looking at just shy of 10,000. That's a couple of days worth. So we should have no issue at all. Almost there. Only one of those grave markers has initials on it.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. That's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Ah, damn it! Well, parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. That bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s. But then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the quakes finished the job once and for all.
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. It's kind of a wilderness preserve, though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. You've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year. Whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
Yeah, I sure do.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
And you? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah. Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
Won't find too many people out here.
Got me.
That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton. But then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Well, you won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
What do you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No, not spooked, but changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot, but I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio, but I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because old bear is special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
Magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge. The old ways.
What do you have in mind?
There's an old story. Local legend, maybe. About one of the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. Week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead. Blood all over him. Body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
What? No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truth hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious. They had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
We gotta kill the bear. Damn, still no clothing we can craft. Can't believe we're gonna kill a bear looking like this. He's got our combat shorts on. Oh, look at that. When you have boots on, it actually tucks them into the boots. Alright, so we're going to head back to our cabin. And we have a long journey to prepare for. Let me go back in this cave real quick. I want to see if I can even go in there. Just out of curiosity. Wait, can it really? Okay, well, that probably means some of this coal has respawned. New chapter and all that. Maybe. We'll take a look-see. If I can get back to Milton, that might be kind of funny. Yep, coal respawned. So... Wait, can I really leave? Huh. I didn't know you could do this. Wow. Well, more cattails we can add to the collection. That'll get us well past 10,000 calories. Huh. Well, I'm not going to go all the way back, but it's actually pretty interesting that that's doable. I'll take the free meat, though.
Too much stuff to carry.
Never say no to free meat. That's probably hard for you to see. It's hard for me to see. Don't you worry. We're in this together, Chad. We are in this together. Let's get back to the hunting lodge, and we prepare. Damn, okay, air temperature's down, wind chill is down, and we're completely fine. How weatherproof are we at this point? Good lord. Oh, we're not wolf-proof. Give him the jukes. Don't run exactly where I'm going, sir. You have any idea how fucking rude that is? I'll do it again. Thank you, asshole. I kind of wish this game got a bit more attention than it has. Maybe when the sequel comes out with all the co-op and shit, maybe it will, but I don't know if this game is like The Forest popular. I'm not familiar with any like big YouTuber playing this crap. Well, it's not crap, but you know what I mean. Oh,
What have we
whetstone.
here?
I completely missed that. Alright, so first things first.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Gun, ammo. An 84% pry bar should be enough. I'll take the good axe. I don't think we're going to need tools. Is that knife?
Come on. I might have to drop some gear.
What the hell did that rock go? I don't know. There's just a rock under there now somewhere. Let's see. Let's run the math on all those. It's only 8 pounds. Or almost 9 pounds. 80 times 150. 12,000 calories. That's a couple of days right there. That's like several days. Take some of the tea. tools we may not need. Well, the trouble is I'm holding all that gas. That's what's weighing me down so hard. Just drop the jerry can right there. I should get pretty far with what I've got. I've got a fairly fresh axe, a fairly fresh pry bar, pretty fresh knife, a good rifle. Let's fix this real quick. Oh, you can repair some things without a sewing kit. It's just... You son of a bitch. How dare you? Now fix. There we go. I think I will just grab a fresh kit anyway. Sleep. I don't think I should be bringing the cooking pot along, but half a gallon of water will get me through a day. I could just bring a can. I shouldn't have to worry about water too hard. Apologies if you can hear my roommate. Sounds like he's having fun in there, whatever he's doing. As I eat through all of this, it should be good. And I can make teas and stuff. Alright, double check the gear. Tinder is not going to be hard to come across, so I'm not worried. Besides, I could just pick up a stick and break it apart and make some. Probably won't need like 80-something matches, so I'll put a couple boxes away. That's 50 matches. That should be enough, so probably we'll find more. 4 pounds.
I need to drop something.
I'll bring it just in case. I'll bring it up for a full refill. That should be more than enough. Alright, to the musket. And we should go quickly. It is cold. So let's make some headway.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Keep hearing trees rattle on my left and right, and I'm thinking it's fucking wolf footsteps. This game will make you paranoid. That's for damn sure. Okay, nothing secret there. Let's just get where we needs going before it gets too damn cold for us. Okay, there's something that might work for shelter. It's getting fucking cold. I do not like how extra cold I am from that. Good lord. Good, there is firewood.
Can't feel my hands.
Working on it, Mackenzie. Working on it. I need to find a way into this goddamn train. Here we go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Ooh, more ammo? How much? I'll just keep this one in here. Okay, we'll hunker down.
All right.
Okay, it's a lot more forgiving right now. Okay, it's a wolf, but he's occupied. Pretty sure in this area, the ice can break. Yep, yep. Which is weird because the lake is a lake. Oh, hello! Annie Wren, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the not freezing to death simulator. How goeth? Episode 5 of this game just came out like a couple days ago, so it's like, well, time to actually finish this after not touching the campaign for several years because it wasn't done yet. So here we are. I don't think that's a structure over there, is it? Okay, well, there is the old Spence family homestead down here. Ah, why would you do this? I literally just want to get back on the railroad tracks. Do not put me in the water. I prefer not to freeze and die. Also, it is nice to see someone chatting from YouTube. I usually get Twitch people. Hello. Wow, I'm actually... Really? Even with that wind chill, I'm technically warming up. Okay, that's literally the homestead, which is not where I need to go, but it's worth checking out if I can find a safe path across this ice. That is not safe. Maybe I can get all the way to the edge and then curl inward. Oh, hi, wolf. I don't want to shoot you. I don't want to waste my rounds yet. I don't care if I have plenty. I don't want to waste them. Mostly because I don't want to harvest your meat when I'm trying not to freeze. Pal, you leave me no choice. Come at me, bro. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You got everything you deserved. Okay, trouble is, I'm already heavy as shit, and he's got like 12 pounds of meat, but I'm already good. So maybe this guy will freeze over, and either his buddies will eat him for a snack, which I'm completely okay with, or when I'm on my way back and I need food or something, which considering having over 12,000 calories of cattails at this point, that may not be necessary, but if I come back, he might still be dead there, and then I'll just take his meat and harvest his organs. Wolf organs for sale. See, on my first playthrough of actually getting here, because I've technically done chapter 2, but that was years ago. I don't think it matters how heavy you are or anything like that. There we go, get on the log. I don't think it matters how heavy you are and whatnot. The ice, or how fast you are. It's either the ice is on a timer when it starts to crack, or maybe it's not. I forget, but I'm literally going to have to take the safest and longest routes to get to the Spencer's homestead. And if that rich guy didn't come in and buy the damn boar spear, I wouldn't have to go through this mess. Please don't give me the shits.
Oh,
God fucking damn it, it gave me the shits. I don't want to poop myself to death, please. I ate the first, like, the majority of that just fine. Okay, now we have to get there because I have to... Even the antibiotics don't do it. You still gotta sleep for 10 hours. If you don't sleep, it's null and void. And I don't want to sleep outside where there's wolves on the water. Because that just screams terrible idea to me. Okay, this is a no cracking zone. We're good. There's another wolf. What is that? I don't know if that's just a rock or not over there. I wish I had a set of binoculars. Out of any of the pieces of equipment this game has to offer, binoculars is one of my deepest wishes. Because you could scope in, barely. This thing doesn't even have a scope. It's all irons, but it's not exactly a zoom in. You're just kind of getting close to the rifle. It's not enough. Okay, that's a no-no zone. Okay, we're just gonna have to go this way and try to wrap around. I think that's the play. See if we can get like all the way over there. And it looks like that ridge line is accessible. We have our gold. And there's a pair of wolves. If I shoot one, they're gonna get... One's gonna get spooked, but... I'm just gonna try to make sure they don't even decide to come after me. That's either a dead guy or a dead animal. Oh, it's 3 wolves. Okay. Let's get off the ice. I've still got quite a bit of health, so I won't be pooping myself to death quite yet. That looks crossable. If I had to guess. I don't know if this is. $9.12. Okay. I can't go as late. I've been streaming way too late. I only have Friday to do tomorrow for work, but I've been exhausted. Last night I didn't get much sleep. So I have to try to alleviate that tonight. Good lord, this would be going a lot faster if I didn't have to fight the wind. Okay, this crossing looks safe enough. Oh, hey, Husky. Hang on, let me read this. Thank you for the cheer, brother. I'm not a fan of the phrase, your deepest and darkest secret. Those are two different secrets, if we're all being honest. For example, my deepest secret is that I'm madly in love with my best friend. Cool. We were sitting... Can you just scroll, please, and not freak the fuck out? We're sitting on the couch watching TV list. I mean, if I just adjust this little window. There we go. He told a stupid joke and she laughed. It was then I realized I'll never love anyone as much as I love her. My darkest secret is I drowned my cat in the bathtub, tried to give it up. I didn't realize this was a confession booth, brother. Good lord. I mean, the first one I understand completely. The other one, how do you... I hope you're fucking with me on that last one, but I don't know if you are. That's a tragedy. Rest in peace, your cat. Good lord, man. I also completely understand that the phrasing of it. Okay. Okay, what about the first part? I'm very curious on that first part. Because that is at least very realistic. Also, if you can't tell what's happening right now, I'm fighting the wind. I'm in a brand new area with like nothing on it. I'm trying to reach here. I ate a bad chocolate bar and I'm pooping myself to death and I'm fighting the wind. I see.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, it's called I'm shitting myself to death. That's what's sapping my energy. I would know. It dealt with a little bit of that last night. That's why I only slept 2 fucking hours. Yay! I had a rough night. At the least, it was a very short day at work. Very short. I was home by noon. Besides those haha funnies, how goes? I better not sprain my fucking ankle. Okay, if I hug the edge of this, is the ice still gonna crack? It's close enough to the land. I hope it doesn't. Contemplating calling in. Are you tired? I kind of contemplated calling in this morning myself. At the least I didn't have to drive the truck, which I really don't like driving on like 2 hours of sleep. I once had to do my bread job, which involved driving a box truck and running... No. Okay, this is not a... Fuck! This isn't a good route. Shit. But it's next to land. Son of a bitch. You know what? If I realized that this house was over here, the smart choice probably would have been going down this way. Unless I can get up here where the radio tower is and circle around there. But I need to break camp and I need to sleep for 10 hours because I'm pooping myself to death. And I have to stop that. And the antibiotics don't just do that itself.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Well, we're about to lay down right here. Hold your horses. And don't hold me, that'd be weird.
Come on.
You gotta work your usual hours tonight? Yes. Okay, 12 hours of that should be long enough. That way I don't think I'll need to make water, but I can heat up some soup or something once I wake up. It's gonna be dark. Oh. Okay, I'm not freezing.
Snow if the hypothermia.
I'm not
kill me.
freezing. That's good. That's good. It's very good. Tomato soup. Okay, still got plenty of water. Make some coffee. I'll leave that there. I got plenty of tin cans. Okay, so now I actually have some mobility now that I've used that up. That is probably too big of a stretch to run across. I probably have to actually run around this way. I don't know if I could scale this. Negative. Hopefully I can wrap around that. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back towards the east side in order to hit up the spot. There's probably something really good in there, and I want it. Nope, that is not a viable path. What about that? That looks like a land bridge if I've ever seen one. Okay, now we're starting to get cold. Please be worth it. Please be worth it. At the least, we're getting cold real slow, and if I cut the wind, I'm actually warming up. Okay, this should at least get me to that radio tower, and then I can try to work something out from there. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a rock. Once we get where we're going and search the place, that's where I'm gonna have to call it, so I can get a more reasonable amount of sleep tonight. Almost there. You could stay right fucking there, pal. Look, there's deer you can go chase. Not me. Go chase the deer. Fulfill your furry instincts. Really? Nothing in the backpack? Okay. I can still see you, asshole. Shut up. Shut up. I have a gun. I just don't want to waste bullets. I don't care if I have like 4 extra magazines worth. Is this... Alright, pal, you asked for it. You didn't want to leave. You didn't want to leave. Couple extra rounds for my trouble. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the guts and crap. Shit, it got cold.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. Come on. Can't feel my feet.
Yep, working on it. Working on it.
Fire's life out here.
Okay, I want to try to save all the coal that I can, because it's very likely I'm going to have to come back here to make that boar spear, because this is an actual forge.
I could use this.
£130, good lord. Oh.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sweet, another parka. That's the good one too. Good God, if I have to let the temperature go all the way up for this damn thing, that's going to take a long time. So we still got a lot of food. I'm not worried about food. Not that much anyways. Alright, let's get our clothing looked at real quick. Okay, so the parka it's a little lighter, but the moisture protection isn't as high, the physical protection isn't as high, and it starts degrading within 5%. Good to know. Okay, I've still got plenty of water. Kind of wish I had something to replace Mackenzie's shirt that was at least better in the wind protection. These gauntlet gloves are actually they're double the weight, but they're actually Jesus, okay. They're just better. I'm gonna keep the shirt. Rather have the temperature protection than the wind protection, because that's gonna factor in. So their house burned down, I guess. So all that's left is the shed and the barn. I see. I wish the thermal underwear actually helped with the wind, but I guess it's just cottony, I guess.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, that's because it is. Alright, so that'll keep it going until dawn. Is that a house? Let me get these sticks real quick. Add a bit more fuel to the forge.
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint. That'll come in handy.
Okay, well, I think I found something to replace Mackenzie's shirt.
I'm so tired.
I swear I just heard footsteps that were not mine. That better be a fucking deer. It should be about almost noon when we wake up. The forge will still be going, so if we gotta hang out due to the weather, we'll be alright. Okay, the weather is fine. So let's get our final prep done before we go out. It's not like I don't have a lot of food on me right now. I'll keep the 2 cans. Can't fit the log, it's too big. Oh, there's even more food down here. Oh. Okay, 55. Okay, 55, 31. Got it.
I think I can use this.
Okay, which are better? Which are better? Oh, they're both really good, though. Same weight. This one just has slightly better moisture protection. Maybe the mittens degrade faster. I'll just put them in the box. That's a hell of a find, though, but it sucks that the gauntlets are there and it's basically the same exact thing. Stash the dog food. Keep everything else. Okay, I would say we are good on geared. We don't even need to use the bedroll because we have the bed right here. So we'll have to come back here. We'll have to come back here, I believe, to forge the bear spear. And I'm pretty sure after we kill the bear, we're looking for radio parts. Which means we have to go back and hit all these towers. Which pretty sure we just hit one here, the one here, and we go back over here, and we hit the broken one that's up on the hill. Just wish I could find a fucking hacksaw and at least complete my tool repertoire.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. So we still have food. The water's not going to be a big problem. That's enough for like a day or so. Push comes to shove, we just make a fire, boil more. MRE, 1,200 calories, 1,800 calories, 2680. I've literally got like 4 days worth of food. It should be just fine. So I think that's gonna cut it for tonight. It's 10 p.m. I gotta get off at a decent time and I gotta go to bed so I can actually get a good night's sleep. My ears are ringing because I'm so tired. That means I gotta go to bed. So tomorrow, I don't exactly know what the deal is gonna be. I've got some plans with MechWarrior 4. I want to do a retrospective, and in order to do that, I need to play it and do the other ending, and then look into whether or not there's anything else as far as like nobility or infamy that affects the endings or affects missions that you get and whatnot. Or at least see what those mechanics do. Because I would like to talk about one of my favorite games from my childhood. And it's still one of my favorite games because it's pretty cool. It's a mod pack, of course, but it's basically still the same thing. Anyway, if I don't do that tomorrow, it'll be this, but I probably should. But at the least, MechWarrior is going to take about 10 to 12 hours, maybe a little longer for a full playthrough again. So, and I want to try using some different chassis now that I got my hands on some of the stuff and remember what they are. I'm going to try to get some stuff that I like now for this next playthrough. So, that's the plan. Either that or this. But I would like to finish this. I'm going to try to treat this like Dark Souls where this is what I'm doing until it's done type thing. And also at some point I wouldn't mind retouching Dark Souls 2 at the least and trying to beat the game with a different class and like a different play style. Like, I don't know, one of the magical classes or something, because I've dipped into Dark Souls 2 and playing with magic. It's, I mean, just like 3, it kind of makes it a little less engaging in a way. But magic is magic, homie. So, I don't know. Couple plans. Got like 3 things that I want to make, like, by the time summer is here. So anyway, I'm just kind of rambling at this point. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Husky, for the biddies. And everyone have a good night. Thank you.